Hello, you guys. Welcome. You guys should know how our stream starts out. We got a resource gather. So I have a goal. I know I have a goal every single stream that I generally don't meet. I'm not sure. It's like always double the work. When I build something, it's always double the time and double the work that I anticipate it to be. So there's a lot of back and forth that I gotta do. So we are literally going to, we're gonna like try and get this villager breeder done today. I really need it done. Like I need it done ASAP, but there's a lot of resources that I need. So I'm gonna need rails and a lot of them because that's just the easiest way to get them in there. I know I could like let a couple villagers free, but I don't want to let my villagers free, okay? They got jobs to do. They have got jobs to do today. So I need resources. I need a lot of iron to make these rails. I won't just need these rails to get the villagers in the villager breeder. I will generally need these rails for everything else. To actually create an underground area. Now, I did come back here earlier and see if I had built this wrong, which I haven't. I thought I did. Like, I had like a mini freak out that I built this wrong, but I don't think that I did. But I do think that one thing I didn't realize is this is going to be right here. This way is going to be the way through. And I kind of thought that was going to be the way. Great, I've got company. Always a bothering me, buddy. At least you die in 3 strikes. Literally, I got the whole family on me now. You kill one, and before you know it, you got like 3 of them after you. The whole family shows up. Alright, so yeah, we got a lot to do. I was gonna do some stuff off stream today, but I decided not to because I know some of you guys like to watch the whole streams and see me do everything. Wandering trader. I need emeralds. I need emeralds. What does he have? He has toad. Okay. He doesn't really have a lot for me. Lily pads. We could get the pointed dripstone. Let's get some pointed dripstone too, because we can create a lava farm. Let me go grab my emeralds. Oh, I really got to fill that in, honestly. That is so dangerous for me. What am I, a survival player? And I'm definitely going to need a lot more copper for the roof, because this ain't going to cut it, y'all. This is not going to cut it. I'm glad I smelted a lot more stone, because we're going to need a lot more of that too. Alright, let me grab my emeralds. Y'all know how it is every single time. We're going to have to do a lot of mining. Well, there's a lot of chores we need to do before we go mining, so I want to grab... I need more soil to fill that in. Where did he go? I might have to kill this guy too, because I'm gonna need his leads, and... I know it's not very nice, but... Where did he go? Where is he? Oh, there he is. So, let's get Toad. That's all he's got for me. I think we could get a couple of those, because we could make a lava farm. I guess we could get pink. We could get some lily pads. I think we should get some lily pads. Let's throw the sand out for a minute. Oh no, let's keep the sand. Let's get the lily pads in case we do want to build something. I don't think there's anything else that we really want. I don't want to give up my mini dispenser. Oh, I've dropped my emeralds. I think we had Toad in the last one, but I'm glad we got Toad. I'm gonna put those away so that way I can name them after some of the people that watch my stream. Oh. Alright, we got things to do. Alright, let's put that away, and then... I don't know, we might just put that there. We are gonna build a, Mario... Put those away. I'm gonna keep those. Let's put that away for now. That away, that away. I am going to need that pointed dripstone because I do think getting lava is going to be kind of a good thing. I do need to make a pickaxe to do this, and I'm guessing I'm probably going to need some more torches, and I have been going through all of my coal to smelt, but maybe we'll get some more coal. We do have fortune 2 now. I'm gonna make that for now. I don't feel good about it, but I'm just gonna put, you know what, I do need that wood actually. Let me hold on to that wood. I will need that. Let me just put that away, that in there. I've got enough food for now. Before I go on this adventure, I do want to take down all this bamboo. Because, hello, sticks. And this is why I want to use bamboo instead of, like, chopping down trees, because it takes no durability. Wow. It does take durability, but not as much. I hope. Just gonna pick all that up. Eventually, I will make this into an automatic farm. I think I have to go to the nether and get quartz before we do that, and I'm not rushing to the nether after the last trip to the nether ended so badly. I'm a little bit scared of the nether now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's gather all of this bamboos. And a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Yeah, we definitely need to make this into an automatic farm at some point. It's on my to-do list. It's something we didn't get to do in the last world because we had just started going to the nether, and then I was like decorating a potion area so we could go off and do like more adventurous things like underwater sea mining. I don't know, those types of things. I know people do those without like potions. I don't, because I don't trust myself. I need the water breathing. I'm scared of drowning. Apparently, if you have a fear in real life, you have it in Minecraft too. Look, I am scared of drowning, so anytime I play Minecraft, that fear without the potion, I'm like, nope. Not gonna happen. No, ma'am. Alright, let's take all of this bamboo. I guess the one thing about Minecraft is every start is so different. We'll turn those into sticks for trading. We're gonna need a chest for this. And then I think we're gonna have to go work on our food. Be better once we get our villagers. No, I want to turn some into sticks. I want to get myself back up to like a level something so I can keep enchanting. Oh, I don't want to do that. And that. Doesn't really give you that many sticks, but if we had an automatic farm, it probably would. Alright, let's go do a little bit of trading. And we might have to do a little bit of cow killing. I don't feel good about it, but it is what it is. I just really want feather falling. That's like my one thing. And maybe like even protection 3, because I'm pretty sure I didn't have protection 4 or anything like that in the last world, but it definitely made a huge difference. I'm gonna have to get these guys to breed as well. Wow. At least we're up to level 28. Nice doing business with ya. I feel like I got ripped off. I don't even really need the emeralds. I mean, I will need the emeralds, but I don't like desperately need them. Right. I might have to, before we go mining, collect my wheat. Wheat is an important substance to feed my cows and my villagers now, because we're going to need to feed the villagers. Oh no, I think they feed themselves, actually. Yeah, it looks like we could do some anti-cramming in here. Are they all non-babies? Oh, guys, I feel bad. I feel terrible. This is not... I don't enjoy this. As soon as I have my villager breeder up and running and a villager hall going, I will be eating all the golden carrots. I won't even bother you anymore. I promise. I will not even bother you no more. But actually, I do need the leather. So, it does come in handy that we're out here doing this. It better not be raining. It's always raining in this game. It must live in England or something. Alright, I feel like that should be good. Alright, I won't do any more. Alright, guys, you can all live. But I need some wheat to feed up my cows. Also, while we're out here, we may as well do this. If it needs to be done. Let me go feed my cows real quick. I need to gather more wheat. Because we're going to use it for, probably the pathing around here. Because I think in my last world, I actually made the walls out of the pathing. Or out of that stuff. But I couldn't really use it as pathing because there's a little bit too much. Too much, you know? You don't want the walls and the floors out of the same thing. Alright, at least we've made it to level 29. Hopefully... Thank you guys. I would like to get out. Thank you. Alright, I just want to collect all my wheat real quick. And then hopefully, if we get enough iron... We are going to build an iron farm ASAP, but... We got to finish the farm that we started first. It's a humble beginning. I feel like this, like, first, like, couple hundred days has gone so fast in this world. As in my last world, it definitely dragged. But I think it's because that was, like, my first ever hardcore world. Like, I've never done hardcore before. And I feel like I was scared of everything. Because, like, now I kind of know what to expect. Like, I know how much damage I'm going to take if, like, a creeper hits me. Or, you know, like, I kind of have, like, a little bit more expectations. As before, I was, like, scared of everything. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do that. And I probably do what I did in my last world. I'll create like a little thing if we get enough iron that I can make a hopper, a couple hoppers. And it'll give us like bone meal. Which will come in handy for like white dye or anything that we need to bone meal. I don't know that we're going to use the wildflowers. I feel like I want to use the wildflowers, but I don't know if they're going to match the aesthetic out here. I love the wildflowers. I do think it's like one of the best flowers they put in Minecraft. I would really like to see a flower update soon. I wasn't the biggest fan of like the little weird alien flowers they gave us from the sniffer. It wasn't like, I didn't hate them, I didn't love them. You know, like I wasn't in love with them. Alright, let's do this, and lumber this, and then we'll go get the iron and copper. And that should hopefully keep us going for a little while. Farming chores. I can't believe I didn't grab any like carrots or beetroot or anything like that. I'm so surprised that I didn't do that. Alright, it looks like it's getting dark, so it's time to like leave. Time to bounce. See, the sun is setting. And then eventually we'll do the detailing on this house. Once we get the villager breeder in, the iron farm, we'll probably be able to then add better armor, go into the mines, like go into caves and things, and get all like the cool items. Hang on, let me just take that out, and then let's smelt that food up before I go anywhere. Not that I think I'm going to be eating 39. I just like to always have food with me. I don't want to get anywhere and starve. And then let's fill that. And then I'm trying to be organized and not have a huge chest monster, but I'll know how it is. We have plenty of that. Will stock up on Mr. Mending. We can have plenty of mending books. I will need an area for bamboo, but I think I need an area for like tons of wood. I also added the continuity mod onto this, and yeah, the glass does look better. I love this color copper. I wish I had bees. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna wait for a little bit more food to smelt, and we're gonna jump into the mines. And let's just empty that in a minute. We'll put those away. We have a lot of alliums, but no other colors. So we are gonna... At least we got some lily pads on the bright side. I think that should be enough food. We'll probably make some wood. And make some torches. That should hopefully get us by. Hopefully we'll find some more coal, because we have kind of gone through all of our coal. Alright, we're going to head back down, and we need... Try and get a ton of copper, if at all possible, and lots of iron. We definitely need a lot of iron. We only brought one iron pickaxe, so I hope to find more iron down here. And then we're going to go down to level 15. I do really want to put the mod in the corner. Where it tells me what level I'm on. That's the only thing that I dislike that we don't have from Bedrock. I can live with everything else, but I just wish they'd put the coordinates in the corner, and then you could have an option to turn it off if people didn't like it, or an option to keep it. Right, I think I've been going this way. So I'm going to continue going this way. And we have a bunch of clay here. I do think I'm going to change the flooring in my starter house to white terracotta as soon as I can get some. I'm going to go this way for a while. And let's just... You know what I don't have in my inventory is my shield. Promised myself I wouldn't do that. I don't think we're going to go into any scary caves or anything like that, so I don't need to worry. We're going to play it safe. Grab some resources. And honestly, we need like cobblestone anyway, so it's fine. We need all of these resources. Come on, coal. I need the coal. I need all the resources, actually. I need coal. I need copper. We also we're gonna dig a big hole soon. Okay, I do have my fortune if I do run into any resources that I want. I mean, I need the stone anyway, so it's not like a big deal. Okay, that's a water. We probably could get it there, but... I forgot. That way is all water. We probably are gonna dig a big hole around here somewhere. I think we're gonna go this way then. Because we're gonna have a villager hall, plus I really want my storage system. Alright, there is a lot of gold here. Oh, hang on. Fortunate. Finally, some iron. We need a lot of it. I'm also gonna, because we're gonna need gold anyway, so. Then we go to the nether or anything we can trade. We can do a lot of, oh, more water. There's a lot of water caves. Alright, let's keep it moving, I guess. Let's just go down here. I want nothing landing on me. I think it's gotta be water down here. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be alright. Come on, I just need iron. Ah, yes, iron. I need copper too. Yep, I was wondering when we were gonna hit that. Just give me that little iron nugget. Oh yeah, it's all gonna be underwater. Okay, that's fine. Guess this isn't really the best place. It really is all just water caves. Which is unfortunate. Alright, we have 27. We're gonna need at least 2 stacks. We can't go back up, and I'm gonna need a lot more copper. I guess we could try this way? I guess it's just gonna be a lot of underwater caves. Come on, iron, copper, anything. Anything. I just need a little something something. A lot of diorite down here. And that's the cave. Oh yes, there's an amethyst geode down here. Good. Can hear a skelly. There's a lot of resources to be taken. Do you think that we should light it up? Kind of dark. I don't have my shield. I don't feel good about this. There's a lot of bad things that could come and spawn on us. Let's just take what we can get and run. There's a lot of iron. All right, let's take this. It'd be rude not to take that too. And this. And this. Any more iron? Gotta be careful. I don't want nothing coming to get me. Alright, I think I'm good. We will explore this soon. Because I want all the resources and I want to get up there and I want the amethyst stuff. Just take that because I need it. Alright, how did I get in here? Alright, there we go. I mean, I have 49. It's better than nothing. Kind of need a little bit more than that. Need a little bit more than that. I guess we could, I just want to try and go a little bit higher. Now I know 15 is like the right number, but what if I just go a little bit higher? I'm guessing I'm gonna bump into the same problems. But I'm just curious. Would I still find a lot of iron? Copper? Would I find more copper? That's what I'm curious about, because it's really copper that I need. Yeah, I kind of knew that was gonna happen. And then let's just go to pickaxe. Hang on. Let's do this. And then let's do this. Kind of had a feeling that was gonna happen. I'm glad there's a geode close to us, because we can turn that into kind of a farm. That's a good thing. Because I feel like in the last one, our one was so far away. Hopefully there's a spawner around here soon. We can find it eventually. I'm sure there is spawners around here. Alright, I'm not finding any iron, so I don't know that this is the... I don't think going higher is more helpful. I'll just take the cobblestone because I do generally need it. But I'm not running into any copper either. Actually, not running into anything. Not even any coal, no copper, no iron. What is this? Nada. Nada, nada. Alright, we might just have to work with the iron that we have. Oh, here's some copper, I guess. It's fortunate because I need a lot of it. Thank goodness I brought a bundle, right? They do kind of help. We're not going to be short of andesite, that's for sure. Or clay. I don't really want to use my shovel. The durability on it is not good. Ooh. Watch where I'm going. Let me get my torches out a sec. I love that trick. When I learned that trick, I was super happy. Alright, let me move my pickaxe over here. Perfect. Oh, iron, finally. It better be a big chunk of it. Oh, there's only one way to do this. I do need gravel too, because we're going to need it for like concrete. Alright, at least we got a little bit more. And that shall be my dog. Hang on, guys. All right. My dog's just mad at me because she can't go outside without being watched. Because it's not so much, well, actually it's both of them, because they're trying to eat the fence and get to the dogs next door. Now, this dog probably would not eat the neighbor's dogs, but my other dog, well, she definitely would. I mean, she literally chewed through a huge piece of wood and got it stuck in her mouth. And so now they're probably sulking because in the evenings where they would sit outside, they don't do that anymore because I need to be watched and I stream in the evening. So they're just like, eh, but like the weather's not even that nice today. It's like someone turned out the sun. It's almost like the sun was literally turned out. It's cold. It went from like having a heat wave to like someone turning it off. Come on, there's got to be just a little bit more copper and iron around here. Like, it's a little bit scroogey around here. Nothing? Nada? This is atrocious. I only have two, like one, not even two stacks of everything. Which is disappointing. Once this pickaxe is done, I'll stop. Alright, I guess that was my sign. So I guess going a little bit higher, I didn't feel like I got a lot of iron. Didn't help. I think 15 is definitely the number. I guess I'm going to go back and smelt what I have. I didn't find any coal either, so that's unfortunate. I'll just remove that. Always need a crafting table. I normally leave them everywhere I go, but not today. Alright, I'm going to drop off what resources I do have. And I'm going to take that coal. I definitely need to get like a lava farm going. Not that I have the dripstone. I forget that I put my villagers there. I was like, what is that noise? I don't know what happened to my iron golem, though. Guess he retired himself. Alright, let's go up here. Alright, I'm gonna drop off some of the things I have, smelt some of the iron, and try and make some rails. Luckily, I think it's like one iron is like 16 rails, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's put all of this, because we're gonna probably smelt a lot of this cobblestone. I'll put the granite and things away. Put that up there. Put that up there. Let's get some of this copper smelted. Let's take that food back. Get the iron. I guess we could just do that. And then let's empty my inventory again for the 15th time. The one thing I wish we would get in Minecraft that I don't understand how we still don't have. Oh, I don't know if I put gravel in there. It's andesite. Pretty sure this is the gravel chest, but that's cool because we're gonna need gravel. We're gonna need a lot of gravel soon. And put some soil away. Definitely need to collect some more soil. We've used it all already. And let's put the granite away. And then I think the diorite is here. We're kind of keeping things organized. Let's head down, and then we need to put the flint away as well. There we go. And then let's add the clay. I'm gonna put this copper away as well. So let me just take 3 of those and make another pickaxe. I don't want to use my fortune pickaxe too much yet. I don't really care because it's like, I don't care what color it ends up, in all honesty. Only because once we put it on the roof and things, it's not really going to matter because I'm not going to be able to keep it this color because I don't have any wax. I haven't seen a bee's nest around close to where I am, and I don't have silk touch, so it's probably not going to be this color. Like, it'll all end up being blue until I get what I need. And yeah, we're going to need a lot more than that. Like, a lot more. Right, that gave me 10. So, I guess we can just kind of get it colored. I don't know what we're going to do about the copper. We're going to need a lot more than what we have. Right, how much rail can we make? What do I need for rail? Redstone? I have redstone. I killed a witch. Kill the witch. Oh, I need sticks, I think. Alright, let's do that. Yes, maybe I need more iron. What is the recipe for it? Do I not have the right... What do I need? That's weapons. I just need rail. How do I make rail? How do I make a rail? Why is it not coming up? Is it mine? No, I don't. I do need a mine cart. I probably need a couple. I need 2. Rail recipe. I can't believe it's not coming up for me. I have sticks. Yeah, 6. Oh, 6 ingots and 1 stick. So I have... I have a lot of sticks, actually. Why is it not working? Why is this not working for me? What am I doing wrong? Rail recipe. Okay, so it's 6 with 1 in the middle. Oh, that's expensive. I think what we're gonna do... We're gonna need some gold. Luckily, I do have quite a bit of gold. So we can maybe make more of the gold rail. Probably do another stack. And then let's do a little bit more rail. See, now it shows up. I feel like that should be enough because we can just keep moving it over. I don't want to use all my iron. My precious iron. And then I feel like we need to make some redstone torches. Maybe like 18. And then we also need to make a rail cart. A mine cart, a rail cart. That's expensive. We're gonna need 2 of those because we're gonna need to get 2 villagers up there without them getting out. Have I hit level 30 yet? Surely I've got to hit level 30. Let's go to copper. I don't know if I'm going to be making the roof out of copper because I can't believe this is how little copper we have. Alright, we're so close to level 30. There we go. Please, let's get feather falling. I need feather falling. Or silk touch. One of the two. I don't care which one. Alright, level 30. We could do sharpness 3, which is great. Or can I do... Please be feather falling. Oh, I already enchanted those. How do I make the thing that disenchants them? I just want to see if I unenchant them, whether it's worth it or not. I'm gonna need protection 3, so no, I don't think it's worth disenchanting the unbreaking. What about... I've already enchanted that. I guess the other 2 things I can enchant are unbreaking 3. I feel like that's the theme here. Unbreaking 3. I don't know if I really want to waste it on my armor. I could do my sword, or I could do my shovel. That's gonna be... Everything's unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3 or sharpness 3. Could be cool to have a better... What about pickaxe unbreaking 3? Okay. It'd be cool if it got silk touch, you know? I really wanted feather falling, but I don't know. It's so risky. And then let's go copper. Okay, we're definitely not gonna get that high. I mean, we could do some fishing. We could do some fishing, but I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do fishing today. I only have a limited amount of string. I guess we'll go make some bread and get the villagers kind of trade. Well, they need to like have some bread. I need 2 fresh villagers before I take them up there. Let me grab some bread. I thought I had a ton made. I guess I could go feed them. Let's go feed my villagers real quick. Make sure there's no creepers. Not that there's much we can do. If there is. Alright, let's go give them this, and then hopefully we can figure out a way to get them out. we could get them out as a baby. I feel like 10 would be enough, right? 10 will be enough for a baby, right? How many beds we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could definitely make 2 more kids. Oh, good. They're making a baby. I'm not sure how I'm going to get them out, though, without all the other villagers escaping. I guess once they made the baby, I could try to take all the beds out and put them in boats, and then that could make life a little bit easier. Alright, that's 1. I need them to make another one. I might need to make some more bread. And then I guess maybe we could get them out this way. If we did this, maybe if we do... kind of extend it. And then we'll put a fence here. We'll put a fence there. Maybe we'll put a roof on for safety. Let's go grab a fence. We're here. Hi, Praveen Singh. Are you playing hardcore? Yes, I'm playing hardcore. Alright, let's go to... How's your day going? Let's take that. I'm guessing I'm gonna need that. I'm probably gonna need another one. I'm gonna get these guys out. And then let's make another fence. And maybe some more fence. I probably need to make some more sticks. And then this will give me a bit more room to play with. So I really need to get the baby in here. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Nope, go this way. Not you. Not you, Mr. Mendleton. In the minecart. That's it, little buddy. Wow, that didn't really work out as much. Pretty tired. What are you cooking there? What am I cooking? I am not cooking anything. I'm trying to make a villager breeder. Alright, come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Buddy, you got a job to go to. You don't know this yet, but your life is already... You already got a job. You're a baby and you already got a work job to do. You're pretty important, little kid. Do not get in that minecart, please. It's for the baby. For the baby. Come on, buddy. Will you stop jumping on the beds? I'm too tall. Don't work for me here. All right, let's go, buddy. Huh. I just need the baby in the minecart. Go on in. You almost. Oh. He almost went in there. So close. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Let's do it. Get in. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Cool. Sorry, but he's mine. He's off limits to you now. Let me just make a fence. And then I'm pretty sure they can get over that fence. So let's just close that out just in case, because the beds are there. So I'm pretty sure they can get over it. And then what I want to do is I want to start doing this. Now, I have only a limited rail. So we're going to have to do this in increments. And then let's do a little bit of this. While we wait for daytime. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. To get them up the hill. This will just make life a lot easier. That gets us up to here. Oh my god, it's a cat! I wish I had a fish. Oh, if I had a fish. Have you not gone to the nether yet for blaze rods? No, I have not gone to the nether yet. We're very early game. We don't even have, like, protection on our armor yet. Oh, there's another baby. Yes. Okay, I actually don't think they can get over. But just in case, let me just grab some fencing. I don't want Mr. Mendleton to get out. Once they're in, we are golden. We just need 2. Look at them. They're like, where are you taking my baby? And I'm taking him on an adventure. He's got a life of work ahead of him. I shall protect him like I would protect my own child. I'm gonna have to take that out a minute. Alright, little baby. We'll sleep the nights away, don't worry. Well, we're halfway there. If I had enough resources, I could do it all the way there, but I don't have enough iron. I'm so low on iron. So low on iron. Actually, I don't want to use that pickaxe because that's my fortune pickaxe. I use this one. I'll be taking this, thank you. I'll be back for the next kid. And just make sure that they are safe. Let's do that. You should probably make an iron farm. Yeah, that's my next thing. I promise you, it's my next thing. I'm still working on this farm. Hope to get it done tonight. Almost. Iron farm is definitely next. In order to make an iron farm, I'm gonna need a few more villagers. Now, I didn't think about the bamboo being in the way. So, that's great of me. When I put it here. And then I think if we come up here, we only got to get it over there. So not too far to go. It's just not going to be fun for a minute. But I'm glad we have the rails, because I feel like without rails, it sucks. I'm going to sleep the night away so nothing can get this little baby. Like I said, by the time we get one over, hopefully they'll be kind of grown up a little bit more. But I needed them jobless. Because I'm choosing their job for them. Can I join your world? Oh, it's a single player only world, so unfortunately not. Let's sleep that night away. Alright, let's take all this back. I think once we get up the big hill, it's not too far away. I thought about just putting the jobs down and having them run after the jobs, but I feel like last time I did that, it was a disaster. And I was like, oh, I need that rail. That's precious. Very precious stuff. Very precious resources. I feel like I did that last time and I was like, I'm never going back and doing that again. So the rail is just the easiest way. Have you watched You? The show? Is that like the Netflix show? If so, I have not. I do not. I think I did watch it when it first came out. Well, I feel like this should be strong enough that if I just put some regular rail down, it should get you up the hill, right? And then it's all downhill. What if I do that? Hopefully it should have enough power. We'll get to like here. Let's do that. Let's power this. Alright, let's go on an adventure, buddy. Promise you're in safe hands. Kind of wondered if it was going to make it all the way up there. Oh, it did. Just about. Alright, let's take all that down. Is that like the Netflix show? You with like the guy with the dark hair? And then isn't he like a serial killer or something like that? I don't know. I didn't really watch it, no. I don't really watch a lot of TV. It's very rare that I watch TV. Let's put this one down too. Make it go a little faster. But now it's gonna go downhill. I shouldn't need as much. Of course, it's raining. It's always raining in this world. Alright, that should get us over here, I think. I hope. I hope you don't fall off. Getting closer. We are going to need a lot more copper for the roof, though. That was in the tutorial. If I cannot afford the copper, I might just make it out of deep slate. Might just make it out of deep slate. Alright, let's do this. Hang on, I need a beef steak. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 1. So close. So close. And then we could just throw them in there. I am gonna need that. And probably that. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not powering it, so I think I need to do that. There we go. Alright, you're almost in your new forever home. And one in. Hi, Captain Price II. How's it going? How's your day going? Alright, we got one baby in. I'm gonna leave him in the minecart so he doesn't get out. And I'm gonna take all this rail back. And then we're gonna work on the second one. I really hope this one works because I feel like I've been following the tutorial pretty good. Why am I using my fortune one? I'm doing good. Good. Are you having a good weekend? Do you have like a 3-day long weekend or is it just a 2-day long weekend? All right. Let's go trap baby 3-day weekday. Oh, that's good. That's good. Me too. I wish it was 4. I think I could have made it 4-day week, but I just didn't want to use my vacation time. I could have had an extra day because we were really overstaffed on Friday. But I didn't want to waste my vacation time, so I was like, nah. Nah. But 3 days is enough for me. Oh, actually, I think I need to do, like, this. Then, oh, I don't think it really matters, because I'm going to take it down. Alright, and then we're going to do this. Now, I got to be careful to sleep when it gets nighttime, because I don't have a ceiling on there yet. And I'm going to need a minecart. I'm going to need you to move, and I'm going to need the little buddy over here to say goodbye to his dad forever, because he's got a job to do. Hi, buddy. Walter, you can't come with me. And lose your 551 days. Yes, I lost my 551 days world. I did lose it. It was very devastating. But this is our new world now, so we're not losing this one. We're doing things a lot differently. Come on, little one. No, you cannot be in there. That's the wrong... Ooh. Listen, buddy, you're gonna make all the iron golems angry. Let's not do that. I don't think they saw me, hopefully. I actually don't know. No, you're almost in there, buddy. Come on. Listen. Are you in there? You are not in there. Listen, we're gonna go and get your little brother, and you guys are gonna live happily ever after if you just get in the minecart. Just get in the minecart. He's like, I know what you've got planned for me. A life full of work. Yes, I do. But I need you to do this. Are you still at school? No, I'm way too old for school now. How young do you think I am? Those were the days, though. I am at work. Okay, it's not nighttime, so that's good. Little baby. I'm gonna take good care of you. You know that I'm gonna take good care of you if you just get in the minecart. Yeah, that's it. Be silly. Ah, gotcha. He's like, where are you taking my baby to? I'm like, I'm gonna give him a good life. I promise. I need him more than you need him. I need him. Say goodbye. I'm still at school. About to go to college soon. Oh, you're a baby still. Enjoy the time that you have. Alright, let me sleep. Because it do be looking dark. Nope, okay, it's not nighttime. Hard to tell when you're in here and it's raining. Alright, buddy, we're gonna go on an adventure. We're gonna go on an adventure. What are you gonna study at college? Do you know what you want to study? I'll take that bed back. Alright, buddy. We're gonna go get you in your house. Your new home. We're in the middle of building it. It's still got no roof, but we're working on it. It's a process. It's a big process. Okay, we're just gonna have to get him up here. That did the trick. And I'm younger than... I'm gonna study, and you're definitely younger than me. You're a lot younger than me. I want to study animation. That's cool. That's a really good one. I think that will be a really enjoyable career as well. Especially because there's like so much nowadays that you can do. Just know I didn't hit your friend. I want you to know that. I'm gonna put that on there. I didn't hit your friend, okay? I didn't do it. I would never do such a thing. He just got in the way and he might have smacked him a little bit. Just putting a little common sense in there to your friend, okay? See, you know already. You know it was not my fault. See? We're friends. Everything is fine. All I'm saying is that guy like walked straight into me. That's all I'm saying. Can you beat the Iron Golem for me? Absolutely not. I ain't taking no chances in this world. No way. I did that in my last world, and that's why it was a 551-day world. And plus, he protects my villagers at nighttime. No! You're not supposed to do that. We're not going backwards in life. We only go forwards. Alright, hopefully he'll stay up there. Because I'm going to move all this so he can't fall down. We're not losing this one after me doing all this work. Oh, come on. You're fully diamond armor. Yeah, not enchanted, though. I ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. Taking no chances in this world. I've never actually killed an iron golem. Like, once I think I did, but it didn't count, really. I've never killed the iron golem. I actually want to go 1, 2, 3. Maybe like 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. I think we'll stop here and then take it down and move it. Make sure I power the rail. Just place 3 blocks high. I know. I do need the iron. But I just feel like I'll die. I have done it once before. It was very scary. Whoa. Don't trust me. I died to a zombified piglin. And I didn't think I'd die to those. Alright, halfway there. This did not seem that far away, but oh my goodness, this was so far away. Almost there. Almost there. I probably need to power this. I definitely need to power it. Oh, it's not working. There we go. Nope, don't go down, buddy. We want you to go up. Up in life. Definitely a lot easier doing it this way. I'm glad I didn't try to boat all the way up here, because I guess I could have boated around, I think. If I could have boated around, but still a lot of work. And the thing is, I want to put an iron farm up there where all those trees are. I think that's where I'm going to have my iron farm. You should make a canal and fill it with water, and then you can carry them in a boat, and it'll save a lot of time, I guess. Yeah, I did think about that, but I'm only moving these two, and then I'm going to move 2, 3 up there for an iron farm, and then after that, I'm making an underground. So this little villager farm will probably lead to an underground area at some point, so I can store all of my villagers. So I never have to do this again. So I'm making sure I ain't dying after doing all this work. Wow, castle looks so sick. It's not done yet. It doesn't look that great. It's not done yet. We still got a lot of blocks to do, but I need better armor. All my armor keeps breaking. I finally have mending, but like nothing's enchanted. Hi, Dee Dee. How's it going? How's your day going? Oh, he grew up. He went from a little boy to a big boy. And I missed it. Oh, my little boy grew up. So sad. You're not a baby anymore. Look at that. He grew up all in that minecart ride. It must have been the minecart ride. Alright, at least we only have to move 2 of these. And we've already moved 1 successfully. And you're going to be my second success story. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. And then let's do one down here. What you feed him. It's a secret. It's a mother's secret. Oh, hang on. I need... Oh, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. Okay, that's not gonna work. Alright, that should work. That should take him up there now. Goodbye! And that is 2 in. Successfully. Just about. Alright, so let's take all this down. I need to get that stone back in there. Alright, I'm pretty sure I only need 2. It's been a while since I watched the tutorial. And let's see. I think let's just grab our stone. I do need a lot more resources to build this, but I think copper, I might have to change the roof from copper to deep slate potentially. Yeah, I need stone. And let's take this. No, I need to leave that one up for a minute. I just can't let it get nighttime in case any zombies try to get in there, because I'm not going to be happy if I have to drag over another villager. It wasn't even that far, but it felt like a long time. I feel like I've been here for 3 years. I really need to get it built, like it finished and built, so I can move on to the iron farm. This time we're starting with all farms in this world. Right, let's do that and that. Do I know what I did with my stone cutter? No. Do I remember what I... Oh, here it is. Alright, let's make... Alright, let's sleep, because any zombie right now could get my villagers. I fed him protein. Feed my villagers that protein. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna take that. And then let's get that hole closed up. And then we'll watch the rest of the tutorial and we'll figure out how to build the rest. I just couldn't do anything more until I got them both in there. Hang on, I'm starving. Luckily we got plenty of food. Remind me to feed my cows. Alright, we're gonna do that. I will take him out the minecarts, but I have a way. Eventually, we'll have a way in. Alright, let's take this down. My shovel's almost on its way out. I don't have any more diamonds left. I used all my diamonds, so... I might do a TikTok live stream tomorrow and do like a ton of like diamond hunting and thing. I've never live streamed on TikTok, but I hear people keep telling me to go live on TikTok. Yeah, the only problem that I made with this is I thought this was going to be the way the villagers were going to go. And I was going to do like an underground something, which I can still do it this way. Like, it's not a big deal. But they're going to drop out from like right here, I think, from the tutorial that I watched earlier. I actually watched it all the way through. I've just been winging it, honestly. And then I might have to like do something underground because I don't want the rail to look ugly around town, you know? Or we could maybe make it go that way and make it look pretty, because I'm thinking about having like a wheat farm out here. We could do like a little circle of a wheat farm to kind of like decorate the area. But this is the way they're going to come out of. I'm pretty sure up here is where they're going to come from. I think if I've done it correctly. I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing I'm going to have to put, I don't know. We're going to have to watch the tutorial. I'll be watching the tutorial. You guys probably won't, but I'll be making it from the tutorial. This is not my own farm. This is a farm that I saw. TikTok is banned in your country? Oh, dang. Yeah, I feel like TikTok is like a bit iffy because it was about to be banned in the US, wasn't it? Like almost banned in the US, and then, I don't know, Donald Trump got involved and now it's not banned, but I feel like it's still up in the air. Like nothing is permanent. Alright, I guess I better throw up the tutorial. I think what I'm going to do is take a 5-minute break, and then I'm going to throw up the tutorial, and we're going to get to finishing that. That has to be finished before the end of stream today. We're not finishing stream till that is done. Now, I might have to change the roofing from copper to deep slate, because all I have is deep slate. I don't think I have enough copper, and I don't really want to spend hours mining for copper. I mean, I could do, but I'd rather get a roof on it so my villagers don't turn into zombies. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. And then I'll be back and then we're getting that completely built up. So I won't be 5 minutes. All right, guys, I am back. I was just looking where I left off, and I think I was questioning whether I put the trapdoors correctly. Just gonna have that coffee. Coffee is life, people. So I need to go up there and see, I think, because I think I was really worried about the trapdoors. I still need a ton of resources. I think this wants me to use like mossy cobble or mossy stone, but I don't have anything to make moss with right now. I have like 9 moss blocks, and I'm gonna need a lot more than that. I mean, I could try, because that's my next. It's only gonna make 9. Yeah, it's not even gonna like hit the surface. So I might use the mossy cobblestone because I have a ton of that. I can always come back and change it later, you know? But there's something I need to do, and I just want to check the trapdoors to make sure that I have it in the right place. Might need to grab some wood as well. Okay, so I think that is the right. I think that one needs to go. Forget that I can just walk through here. I think that's the one that needs to go. I don't know. Hang on. Hang on. I don't think it goes that way. Well, yeah, I think that they would fall down. So then I think you need this one. So like the babies can fit through there, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the way it goes. I don't know if it needs to go a little bit higher. Nope, that's definitely the way it goes. I guess a baby should be able to fit through there. It looks like it's in the right place, I think. It's hard to tell. Sometimes on these tutorials, it can be hard to follow. I think it needs to go a little bit higher. Yeah, see, I think it needs to go there. That's where I think it needs to go. And then I think we need to add that one going a certain way. I don't think it's supposed to go that way. I don't know how many times I'm going to do this, but we're going to do this till we get it right. The last thing I want to do is have this not work. All the effort. Hang on. I'm just going to see where he places the first one. I think I did have it right the first time. I just want to make sure. Alright, he removed that, and then he put the trapdoor going up. I think he put it like there. His goes up, so I don't know why mine is going down. Okay, like that, I think. And then... do I need that trapdoor? I do. Okay, yep. I think that's the right way. Trapdoors are so complicated. I cannot be the only one. Alright, I'm not doing that for fun. I'm really just trying to science it. And then I think he had the other trapdoor here. Alright, I think that should be correct. I just didn't want, like, the babies escaping or anything like that. Like, when they breed. I didn't want that to be a problem. That's where I think we left off. Right, I think that is it. That looks correct. I'm sure it would have worked the other way, but I was just playing it safe. And then I think we need this trapdoor is how we're going to get up here. Okay, I have it. Remove that. I mean, I figured I had. All right, what is next? I think I've already put all the seeds in there. I could let them go free, but I feel like if they have babies, there's going to be nowhere for them to go. So maybe I'll leave them in the minecarts. Alright, so gotta follow this part correctly. I'm gonna need stone. But I don't think he uses mossy cobblestone, but I don't think I'm going to. Because I don't have enough moss and I don't have bone meal. And I haven't been to the caves yet. So I think what I'm gonna do is use stone. So I might just grab a couple. Well, I should have enough stone. It's fine. Alright, let's make 64 of that. I'm gonna sleep the night away in a minute and then see what we need to do next. I did not use potato seeds. I used wheat seeds. My villagers are getting bread, not potatoes. Alright. I'm not releasing the villagers just yet. Alright, second floor. I need to go to the window. Make sure we do this right. I'll just sleep. Obviously, I don't have a roof over our heads yet. I think we're gonna do that. Then it's gonna be another one up here. So now it's gonna be in the 2. Then we're gonna go down 3. I might need to rewatch that again. Nope, it definitely is 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna go. I think that one actually needs to be stone. This is like the most complicated. And then we're gonna go over 1, 2. Oh, my friend is here. One, 2. And then we're gonna replace these 2 as well. And this one. Wait, how many did we go? 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. We're gonna go 2 more over. 1, 2, and 1, 2. And then I think this is where I'm gonna need glass. Although saying that, I think I've done this wrong. I think we've gone wrong somewhere here. Okay, I did the trapdoors. Because I don't see his stairs. So why have we done this near my stairs? Alright, Mr. Frienderman. I've gone wrong. I've gone really wrong. I've gone so wrong. I think... I think... my stairs should be this way. Alright, hang on. Let's take all this down a minute. I don't know how I've done this, but I've done this somehow. Alright, let's, I don't even know how to fix this. I wonder if that needs to be moved over here. I've gone so wrong somewhere. And that is not good. But I don't understand how I've gone wrong. I don't think I've gone terribly wrong. Right. Maybe I have. I did that. I'm just wondering whether I built it, like, completely wrong. But I feel like it goes this way. I don't feel like it could be built any other way. I don't know. Maybe I went wrong. Does it matter if I've done that or not? Alright. I gotta figure out where I've gone wrong. I don't know whether the villagers should be this way. But I felt like they should be that way. My frienderman's gone. I might have to go back in the tutorial, but I do feel like it did go this way. I might have built it the wrong way. That could be the problem. Which is still fixable, like we can still fix it, it's not a big deal. Just a lot more work. See, no, I don't feel like I built it wrong. I probably built it wrong. I think I did that. I gotta figure out where I've gone wrong. Alright, straight like a rectangle. I think that's correct. Right, and then we're going up with the 12 block column, which is there. I wonder if it's meant to be this way. We can easily change it. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna just see. I mean, I would be out here building it the wrong way. Alright, I did that. I definitely did that. I just need to see where I've gone wrong. I did that. It was late last night when I built this on stream, so I'm not surprised if it's built wrong. But I don't think I have. I think I built this area right. I've got it wrong somewhere, I just don't know where. I did that. I did that. I did that. I probably built it right, but I probably have done the second story wrong. We're gonna figure it out. It's just gotta be built. This is where Delia builds things wrong. But I think I did this part right. Like this part, straight part, I think it is right. Yep, it goes over that part. So it's definitely right. So that part isn't wrong. Maybe where I've put the beds, but no, that's definitely not wrong. Facing this way, yeah. So I have done this part right. I was like, oh my god, I hope I didn't do it wrong. Like, it's not a big deal. I would just restart again. Like, I just take it down and try again. So that is correct. It's gotta be. Yeah, that's definitely correct. I've definitely done that part right. So I just need to figure out where I've gone wrong in this part. I did that. And I did that. I didn't do that because I didn't have any lanterns. I used torches instead because we're pretty ghetto on here. I want to get the iron farm. I'll add in some torches. I can probably get back up here. Okay, so I haven't done it wrong. I thought maybe I built it wrong. I was like, oh no. Oh, you know what? Maybe I did build it wrong. Oh, I do think no, there's no way. Why isn't your staircase where my staircase is? I have built it wrong. You know what I think I need to do? Move the staircase. That's the problem. So I think the staircase I've built in the wrong place. I think that's all I need to change. Well, actually, I think I know where I've gone wrong. I think that right here should be over here. I think this needs to be over here. So I think if we take this down and build it over here, I think that's where we've gone wrong. Basically, we should just try again. Epic fail. But if I do that, then I have to move this to the complete other side. So would it not be cheaper or easier to build the staircase over here? What if I put the staircase over here instead? If I can remember how to build it. If I move the staircase here, then I shouldn't have to do too much work. I think. I shouldn't have to move the villagers. Because I think what I've done wrong is this should be over here. So I think I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna take this down. It's really annoying of myself to do that. If I do this, I'm very confused, but I'm gonna try it. I think that's where I've gone wrong. Which I think is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I think if I put this So I think there was like stairs here. No, I think it was this one. Two, and then it was 1, 2. And then it was 1 on the side. I think that's how we could save it from starting again. This could also destroy it, but I don't know. We're gonna risk it for a biscuit, and then let's take this flooring out a minute. I'm trying to remember where everything was, so it's not like too much of an ordeal to change. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we're gonna have the door on the second. So let's take this down. And then I think these need to be slabs, not staircases, and then those need to be staircases. Let me just grab some slabs. Red will go like this. I don't know about that. I think that could be a slab, potentially. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. So then I think we're going to go take this down. Yeah, I think these are all going to be slabs. No doubts about it. I don't know why I chose to choose to build an aesthetic one. I should have just built a normal one. Oops, my bad. All right, now we need to add in all of these walls. So I think that shouldn't take too long. And then we'll need to replace all these slabs with stairs, I think. Oops. And then we're gonna do a little bit of this. And then we need to figure out how we did the staircase. I had a feeling that we went wrong somewhere. I just was hoping that we didn't, but we did. I did stare at him. But only for a second. It was only for a second. He just wants to be my friend. He's like the frienderman, you know? Right, I'm pretty sure the door was on number 2. And I think it was the other way. Yep. I am going to put some lights in here a minute. And then... let's take out this wall. Right, this could either really break this farm or it could actually work. One of the two. If it doesn't work, I might cry. But I think this is where I went wrong. Like, I think I built it correct, but this is... should be the left side, not the right side. So I just gotta get the staircase in correctly. And it had to be deep slate too. Which is like the most painful thing to mine. Alright, I'm gonna have to use my diamond pickaxe. We're gonna have to put fortune or mending on that soon. Okay, that's a little bit faster. That's a little bit better. You're like, man, why isn't my house built yet? And I'm like, because I messed it up. I went wrong. How am I short at deep slate? Oh yeah, I also need to put the staircase here. I do remember doing that. Alright, so... 1, 2... on number 3... we're gonna build a staircase. So I think it's gonna be here. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go 1, 2. Don't know how we're short of a deep slate. Is there not one around? So strange. Let's just take this. It's just gonna bother me. There we go. Alright. And then we're gonna go 2 up. And then 2 upside down. Then we're gonna go 2. I'm gonna go 1. And I'm missing a staircase. And then we're gonna go like that. And then I think we're gonna go 2 up. Yep. Two up and 2 upside down. Oops. I'm gonna go like this. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna go like this. Alright, hopefully we've got this right now. We could just spend hours doing this. And I think we go like this. And then I think we go like this. It's looking correct. Hang on, we're gonna go... I think this has got to come out a little bit. And then we're gonna go like this. I might have to rewatch this part. I feel like I'm on an odd number. There we go. Oops. Right now I feel like that's correct. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's where we need to go with the staircases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty sure. All right. Pretty sure that's all staircases. Hopefully we have enough. And we'll just go grab those slabs. I feel like that's correct now. Though I did say that earlier on. I guess we'll see. No, I think that one does go there. I don't know. I'm gonna take it as that is gonna be alright. If not, I'm gonna have to take it all down and try again. Which would be super sad. But I hope not. Alright. Let's look at this. I don't think that's the case, though. Alright, we got 1, 2. Alright, that shouldn't be there. But it has to be there. Unless it's this way. I wonder if it's this way. I guess we'll see. So let's just put a staircase up there. I think it's nighttime already. Or a slab up there, I think. Maybe it is a staircase. I don't know. I'm winging it. Hi, Bob12RR. How's it going? How's your day going? Alright, my guess maybe it's this side. I don't really know how I've gotten this horribly wrong. But I have. So that one's close to the stairs. I feel like it's off just one. Because if I were to put that there, we wouldn't get down the stairs. I feel like my stairs must be off. Or my window's off. One of the two. I haven't followed this tutorial very well. I'm wondering if the window needs to go there. Or if it's here. Okay, I gotta go back to where we put the staircase in. So I've gone horribly wrong somewhere. Right, I did that correct. Then I did 2. I missed a few steps. Hi, I just started a hardcore world. Oh, that's exciting. It's going well. That's good. Mine isn't going quite as well. I've gone horribly wrong in this tutorial. You know what? I know where I've gone wrong. I really do know where I've gone wrong. I've done it. I've done this. I found a village, so I'm building a village trade hall, if you know what that is. Yes, that's my next step here. Once I figure out where I've gone wrong in this aesthetic build. Definitely trading hall is like your best friend. I'd 100% recommend. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start again. Because I don't know where I've gone wrong. And this should be regular blocks. So we had 2 choices. I could have moved this over here, but then I'd have to move the villagers, and I didn't want to do that. True, I did it in my survival world. It's like literally the best thing you can do. Like villagers until like they fix the villagers, honestly, is like the best thing you can do. Because then you can get all your mending books, all your protection. You'll be all armored up for hardcore. We're gonna start from the beginning again because I've gone terribly wrong. I do think I've made it amends a little bit. I've corrected myself, but I gotta figure this out now. I've just made it even 10 times harder. Like this tutorial was already a pretty tricky one, and now I've just made it like 10 times harder. We'll figure it out. If it takes us all night, we'll figure it out. I'm not moving all the villagers again. Like, I'm just not doing it. So we're gonna figure out how I did this, where I went wrong, and how can I fix it. Which I know where I've gone wrong. I just now have to fix the first floor. So we're just gonna start from the beginning. Yep, I did all that. All that is incorrectly, I hope. And then let's get this staircase. So this is where I built this wrong, which is fine, not the end of the world, right? Let me just make sure. It's all within the 4 boxes. Okay, so that is completely correct. Then I put stone in it, which I did. I already did that. Then I did a 5 level, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did that correct. I'll be here helping you. I just got an enchanted apple from a half a broken nether portal. And that is so... You're so lucky. Do you know how lucky you are? I haven't come... I find enchanted apples so hard to find. I didn't know you could find them at a nether portal. I need to start checking my nether portals. That's a lesson. I died multiple times, but it's survival, so it's calm. Don't use my old world now. You can do hardcore. You can do hardcore. I'm AFK in my XP farm. Just be careful when you AFK, because that's how a lot of people lose their hardcore worlds. Let's see. You definitely can do it. Right. 1, 2. I've done that correct. 1, 2. Done that correct. And then I did 1, 2. It did that correct. 1, 2. It did that correct. 1, 2. I did that correct. Oh, I think I know where I went wrong. I think the stairs is where I went wrong. Well, it started out good. I think I got to like here, and then I think this is where it went wrong. I think... Let me make sure there's no more stairs. I think I needed to do this. And then... And I think that's where I went wrong. Also, this needs to be blocks. Not slabs. Oops. I checked out that link. It looks stressful. Yeah, it probably, you know, normally I'm pretty good at following tutorials, but I think when I'm streaming, it probably wasn't the brightest move I've ever made. But it's fine. It's gonna look good. That's all that matters. Right now, I think I need to go in with the spruce planks here. It's gonna look good. That's all that matters. I think it's a very good tutorial. He makes very, very beautiful... He makes very beautiful things happen. Alright. Ow, my health. Jeez. Ouch. Right, I need more wood. That'd be part of the problem. Not the whole problem, but a little bit of the problem. I think I made a mistake. Had nothing to do with the tutorial. I think last night I was really tired when I made this and when I started this, and I also was talking and got very distracted. I used to always play survival and switch to creative, but I'm in hardcore mode, so I gotta get out of the habit of doing that. I used to do the exact same thing as well. When I first started playing Minecraft, because I would like, I wouldn't go into creative. I would download the world and then I'd put it in creative and find like the nether stuff, but I don't do that anymore. Yeah, you just have to practice. Alright, I don't know if I've done this incorrect again. Oh my goodness, why did I do this to myself? Hold on. I've gone wrong somewhere and I don't know where. Right, I did that and then I filled it all in. I did it 5 high and then I filled it in. All right, I did the 1, 2. Nope, I know where I've also gone wrong. Nope, that was right. I did that right. I'm not gonna diss myself. I'm better now, but my building skills is not good. You just practice. Just practice. Watch tutorials. Follow the tutorials. There's some good tutorials out there. Just practice. I think the one thing that took me from being a really crap builder to being a better builder is I practiced roofs. And once I got the hang of how to do roofs, all different types of roofs, like the circle roofs, you can pretty much build anything that's your own. And if you know how to that foundation for the roofs, you can build anything. You just have to remember to say rectangles, build rectangles, and then you want to add on to it, and then always do odd numbers. That's the trick. It doesn't matter what roof you do, odd numbers is a good number. But learn to build roofs. I would say that's going to be your friend. All right, I did that correct. We're going to follow the tutorial, guys. I am not going to try and do this on my own. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, I did that correct. Hang on. I'm going to take all of these stairs down because I'm not getting gypped again. All right, hang on, because I've gone wrong somewhere, and I'm not sure where I've gone wrong. So therefore, we're going to start again. My villagers are up there like, when can I start making babies? Would you just, like, figure your tutorial, like, figure it out already? I'm just out here like, I'm doing my best. Sometimes, like, I'm normally quite good at following tutorials, but definitely harder when you're streaming because you're trying to entertain people and you're trying to follow a tutorial and you're trying to talk to everybody. Y'all would think I'm a multitasker. Practice makes perfect. Exactly. Alright, still nighttime. Alright, so we've got 1, 2. I've done that correct. Alright, then we're going to put 2 stairs behind it. I know I did that correct, but just because I've gone wrong somewhere again, I'm just making sure. Alright, 1, 2. No way. No way what? Oh, no, I don't think that's correct. Where have I gone wrong again? Hang on. I've never had such troubles doing spiral staircases. I mine down into the stronghold of the end. Oh, that's super cool. Now you haven't, yeah, you don't even have to find the end. That's like half the trouble is finding the end. But that's cool. You don't have to waste any ender pearls. Pearling to Hi, Vortex Gaming. How was your day? How was your shopping trip? Alright. I don't know why I keep going wrong with this staircase, but I can't seem to build. I guess I'm just not good at following tutorials. I didn't know how to build, and so if I don't build this right, it's not gonna work. In one way, I wish I just built a regular villager breeder and then I could have just built my own thing, but I thought this would be easy. And it's turned out to be 10 times harder than I thought it was. Alright, we're gonna go in. And we're gonna come over and we're gonna go 1, 2, and we're gonna go on number 3. I'm gonna go 2 back. And we're gonna do that again. Okay. Alright, I see. I am doing this. I know there's an easier way. Okay, I did that in my last world and I wanted to do something different in this world and now I regret it because I've gone wrong. I've gone so horribly wrong. And it's quite a tricky one to build. Vortex, super tired, about to pass out. Oh, I bet. Did you do the 5 hours of shopping? I know. I should have just built a basic one and built around it, but I didn't do that. And now I've already committed, so we gotta figure this out. And I'm not ending stream until this is built. Alright, then we're gonna go 1, 2. And also, I'm watching the tutorial on my phone, and it's definitely not the easiest. Then we're gonna go 1, 2. And there's no way it can't be that. Oh, no. I'll be motivating you. That's exactly what I need. Motivating. Alright, then we're gonna go... like that, right? Yep. I'm gonna go like that. Why does he have only two? Okay, I have only 2. Right, then we're gonna go 1. Oh. Right, I think I had it right. And then we're gonna go 1, 2. But the problem is with this is this should be going this way. Or should it? I'm very confused. I don't know. You can do this. Oh my goodness. I don't understand. Oh, I need to sleep. I don't want no creepers. Oh, I hear a zombie. Alright, let's go see the damage. Listen, sir. It's really rude that you come and set me on fire. Ooh. Well, Einstein and Albert weren't that smart to go out in the sun. Maybe you guys should wear a little bit of sunscreen. Y'all ever heard of sunscreen? Alright, I just want to make sure there's no creepers around. Let them creepers be creeping. I can't believe just that little bit of fire took out half of my hearts. Jeez. So I don't understand why his goes that way and mine isn't. Do I have the front door the wrong way? Yeah, I know. I have the front door the wrong way. That's why. I was like, now this is going there. His was going that way. How many hours do you think this is going to take me to build? Like 20? At least I realized it. So I put the front door the wrong way. I'm just going to use my diamond. We'll fix it later. We'll have a villager trading hall if I could ever get this built. Alright. We're gonna put the door this way. And try that again. I need also one staircase. Up there. And then we obviously need to do this. I think it was like one. No, it needs to go over one. Oopsies. Alright, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. If you need any help, if you make a villager trading hall, I have loads of videos and links. I'm definitely gonna build my own trading hall. I will not be following a tutorial for that. I know how to build a villager trading hall. And I'm gonna have lots of corridors, and it's gonna be very close to a storage room that I'm gonna build. Alright. We're gonna go 1, 2. Let's try this again. I feel like I'm short a staircase. Right, 1, 2. I do feel like I'm missing a staircase, and I'm not sure where it's gone. That's definitely not it. I don't know who stole my staircase. And then it was definitely 1, 2. And then it was definitely 1, 2. Right? Oh, I don't think it was. Hang on. This is where Delia just can't figure things out. Jeez, how many hours does it take to build a breeding farm? I had it right, I just had it the wrong way. Alright, let's build the stairs again. I just want to make sure I get it right. 1, 2, 1. It's hard to tell which way he was. That's not my fault. Okay, if I just looked at the video properly, I would have noticed. Now I've noticed it. I didn't notice it to begin with. Now I noticed it, okay? It's not my fault. Alright, you're going over there. So you're going 1, 2. You're going to go 1, 2. Yep, we've done that. 1, 2. And then you're doing that. Okay, that's where we need to do. I need another staircase, I think. And I think we did this. Yes, we did. And then we're going to go 1, 2. I do a basic storage room. The way it is, dig 10 blocks and 6 sticky pistons, redstone, and pull the lever in a storage room. That's a very good storage room. I am not sure what I'm doing for storage. I'm doing Mario Kart. Because I didn't get to do it in my last world. 1, 2, and then... I'm gonna go 1, 2, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, and then we're gonna go 1, and we're missing a stair somehow. So let's go make a stair. I might have to use this deep slate. I think I need to like have a couple stairs, right? I don't know. We'll fill that in later. That's a problem for later, not a problem for now. Do I have my copper thing? Oh, yeah. My stone cutter. Oops, so I don't want that stair. I don't want that stair. I just want a normal stair. I'll just take an extra one for fun. I mean, I could just turn this farm around, but I've already got the villagers up there. Right. I think we may have done this right. This is the right way now. Okay, then we're going to put all those blocks in, which we've done. And then we're going to put more blocks in. I'm going to put the row here. Oops. I've done that. All right. I'm so stacked on iron. Hey, don't rub it in. Don't rub it in. And then we're going to go 1, 2. Okay, that should be good. We should be gold in that side. Okay. Now, I don't know what I did this side, but I'm going to take this side away. Because I'm not sure that this is going to be the right flooring. Because I've had to switch it all the way around. Because I had it wrong. Without realizing I had it wrong. Now, if I have the upstairs wrong, then we're going to have a ventilator. Then I'm just going to light it on fire and burn it down. Kidding, we're not going to do that. Right. Now, what else do I need to do? This is going to be built. Or unless I built the upstairs wrong as well, and then I'm just going to burn it down to the ground. I have an iron farm, that's why. I know you do. We'll get an iron farm eventually. We got to finish this one. Right. Upside down spruce stairs this side, which is what I thought. Alright, let's get them in. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right. Hopefully that's right. It took me ages to about 6 hours. Yeah, they do take a long time to build. They do. Right, hopefully I've done that right. I think I've done that right. I have definitely done that right. Okay, now fill in with spruce slabs. You know what? Hang on a minute. You want to know why? I think it's these ones. Because in the tutorial, I've already put the walls up, but the walls are not up. Hang on, let me sleep. I might have to make myself an iron axe. I kept hitting the iron golems by accident. Oh, the bravery. I have never accidentally hit an iron golem. I wouldn't dare. That's my death. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix my axe, but I don't have time to do that right now, so I'm gonna put that one away so I don't break it, because it does have mending on it. Okay, this is where I think I need to go. How many times do you think I'm gonna build this? Alright, I think, if I'm correct, we're gonna go do it this way. And then we're gonna fill the rest in with slabs. Yep. I'm building mine backwards, so it's a little confusing now. If I'd built it right in the beginning, it probably wouldn't be this confusing. We gotta get it right. So I had to build 3 blocks up as usual. And did you survive? Of course you survived. I wouldn't expect anything less. I've never killed an iron golem like that. I'm too scared. I've been killed by an iron golem before. 3 strikes and I was out. Three strikes and I was out. Right. Alright, I don't know why that one's looking like that. Oh, I know why, because we need to put staircases there. Actually, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go upstairs and put staircases up there. That's the easiest way to do it. I love this Minecraft music. Alright, now I think we have it correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost died. 1.5 hearts. I'm lucky. So hopefully I don't lose my hardcore world and have to do it again. Yeah, don't lose your hardcore world. It's devastating. I think that's correct. I think that's how you do it. Well, that's how we gonna do it. That's how we gonna do it. Right, I think that could have been the fixed part. Let's just fill it in now and hope that it's correct. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't see why I'd make it that much of a difference if it is incorrect, but you'll be surprised. Alright, now we should be able to get the other part in that we got. That we were trying to do earlier on, and then I was like, I've gone wrong here. Right. Hopefully, fingers crossed this works now. I will cry if it doesn't. Delia will not be building this if it doesn't. Delia will give up. Alright, so we want to build here. I'm pretty sure this is where we want to build. One, two, three, four, five. Then we're gonna go over one. I think it was three. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna go a 1, 2. Right, it looks like the windows and the things are matching up, so I'm feeling hopeful. Yeah, don't make the same mistake as me losing your hardcore world. Don't be like me. But if it does, you can just start again. You just cry for a couple of days and pretend that you're okay, but you're really not okay. And then, like, you start over and you get a new world and you start building in it and you go, you know what? Forget the old world. This one's going to be way better. But you will cry for a few days. If you've got a lot of work done in that world, you will have a few tears. I went to work the next day and I was so miserable. And they were probably like, what is this girl miserable for? The last one was my first hardcore world too. Hi, Beef. How's it going? My last one was my first hardcore world 2, and I really thought I'd make it to I didn't know if I was going to make it to 100 days, and I did. And then I didn't think I'd make it to 1,000 days, and I didn't. But this time I'm making it to 1,000 days. But also, I think I got really cocky. I got really cocky and confident. And that was where I went wrong, because when I get to the nether, every time I went to the nether, nothing bad happened, and I was just walking around, walking over the lava without potions. See, you're doing well. The first 100 days are the hardest. I didn't, not in this one, in my first ever hardcore world. This is my second ever hardcore world, and hopefully my forever hardcore world, but in my first one, I died in 500, I think it was 541. I went to the nether. I got really confident. I managed to get all the blaze rods I needed. I just went in there. I went to get stuff for, I was doing a potion room. So I was gathering all the resources for the potions. And I wanted to do like the really cool glass, like the glass effect in the basement of my like little, like it was like my potion room, and it looked really cool. And I just thought I'd just dive in real quick, go get it. I know where there is some. Nothing bad will happen. And the last time I was in the nether, I must have hit something. Or maybe a ghast hit a piglin or a zombified piglin. I didn't know they were angry with me. I didn't come prepared. And that's how I died. But I should have jumped up. I wasn't thinking because I just wasn't expecting it. So I probably wouldn't run in and out of the nether like that. And honestly, I said like 40 days earlier in that world, I should probably build something around my portal to make it safe so I have a safe room, and I didn't do it. And that, at least if I had the safe room, I could have fought off like a couple of the zombified piglins and survived and then come back home and after I realized they were mad at me, but I didn't. I was wearing gold. But it wasn't the piglins. It was a zombified piglins. So they don't care if you wear gold or not. I checked to make sure I was wearing gold before I left. I definitely was. I went through the footage. But what I think happened is I went to get magma cubes the time before in the nether. And I think I was shooting gas down, and it may or may not have accidentally hit a zombified piglin. And obviously I left the nether, everything was golden, nobody was chasing after me. But when I quickly went into the nether the next time, I think they were still angry with me. I didn't know I had hit anything, and I wasn't expecting it, and that's how I died. But it also taught me a lesson is don't be too cocky and confident if you want a long-term role. It's kind of like the no AFK. Like, a lot of people will AFK in their hardcore world, and it's like, then they'll get, like, hit off by, like, something, or they'll leave their hardcore, like, they'll leave it up to AFK, and then they'll die by something stupid, and it's like, all that work, it ain't worth it. But that's why I have rules. There's no AFK in my world, no TNT duping. You're a king. You're a king. You're gonna be fine in another. I know it. I mean, you're braver than me. I personally will not be AFKing in this world. That's just a rule I have for myself. Don't be like me. Alright, then we're gonna go 1, 2. And then... I'm gonna go like that. And we're gonna go over 1, 2, 1. I've gone wrong somewhere. I meant to say AFK typo. Oh, I figured. Alright, where have I gone wrong? Right, this one needs to go over 1. That needs to go over to here, I think. Just like that. Gather up my resources. Alright, and then we need to do 1. We need to bring that down. And then I'm going to need a dispenser right here. So let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Luckily, I found a jungle temple and I did steal one. I don't actually have the right materials to craft one. I actually don't know how to even craft a dispenser. I think it's an arrow, which I think I can get from actually some of my villagers. So I might actually be able to, but if it's nether quartz, I definitely can't. I do plan on going to the nether. I'm not sure when. I'm not rushing to the nether this time around. But we will go at some point. Where did I put my dispenser? Where did I put it? I did have a maybe I put it in the redstone drawer. The drawer. Yeah. There we go. See, I'm glad. I'm definitely going to need an iron farm to fill this up with minecarts next. Are you having a good day? I am having a good day. I got a lot of garden stuff done. And I got some editing done from my last hardcore world. So that video will probably be out at the end of the week, I hope. So that's almost edited. Still got a few hours of editing left to do on that. But getting close. What about you? Did you have a good day? Alright. We're gonna do that. I don't have any mine cards to put in mine, but I will eventually. And then we're gonna do a sign. I'm so glad I came prepared and I have signs. Or I meant. How are you having a good day anyway? I always have a good day. You make a good day out of everything. Then we're gonna go, I think it's this one. And it's gonna be 1, 2. Then we're gonna do that one. Now we're gonna need glass. So that's fun. I just thought I'd put the letter E. Let me grab some glass. I don't know if I have any glass. I might have to get some sand. I feel once this part is done, the rest is easy, because it's just the roof. My first world... Your first world was terrible. What do you mean terrible? I wasn't the big... I loved my first world. I loved my first hardcore world. I'm sad that we lost it, but... onto bigger and better things now. I came here for glass, which I have a ton of glass panes, but that's not what I need. And I don't know if I have any sand, because I did go and get a ton. Not looking good. Granite, diorite, andesite. Luckily we have 64, which should be just enough. My first horse I killed, all the villagers got killed by dogs after hitting it. Yeah, it's so easy to do though. I've hit a villager a couple of times with my dogs. I'm not gonna lie, I've lost quite a few villagers, but you can get more villagers, not a big deal. You just sometimes have to remember to sit your dogs down. Because I do the same thing. Sometimes I'll accidentally hit a villager or like a mob that I want to keep, like 𝓓𝓲𝓼𝓬𝓸𝓻𝓭 in my last hardcore world. I wanted to keep him. He was my bestie, and I let him accidentally walked by him, and he hit me, and my dogs killed him. I mean, dogs are great, but geez. But the dogs are so good at protecting you in hardcore. There's been times where I would have been like completely stuck without them. Alright, let's get rid of that. And then I'm also gonna put that rail. I'm gonna need that for my iron farm at some point. Let's put these wheat seeds away. I might have to fix their wheat farm when I help them. But I'll worry about that later. I'm just gonna let this glass smelt a minute. I still have a lot of hay, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, true. You're always gonna make mistakes. It's a game. You gotta learn how to play it. You can always learn something new. I learn how to build new farms all the time. This is my second hardcore world. I still learning a lot on how to stay alive. I mean, I think I did pretty good in the Nether until the last time I went to the Nether. Normally, the Nether's never been a good place for me. So, I'm definitely gonna make the Nether a lot safer this time, rather than just being like, oh, I'll do it later, I just want to build in the overworld. I'll do it later, I'll just run in and out. I won't make that mistake again. I'll be a lot more careful. I don't want to cry for no, I'm kidding. I didn't cry for 3 days, but I was definitely upset the day I lost my world. I was like, no! I was definitely upset. But then I got over it. Now I've got this world. I've got this house that I didn't think I'd ever be able to build, and I've got villagers. I'm gonna have a very aesthetically looking villager breeder, if I can get it to work. So, new world, new rules. Alright, I feel like 30 should be enough. I hope. I think I also need to fill up my water bottle. Fill up my bucket of water because we're going to need water as well. So I'll go do that while that's smelting. Just grab that water. I would like to do some fishing at some point. Number 1, to get my XP up, and number 2, to get some fish so I can get a cat. So I can put them everywhere and make sure creepers do not blow up my house. Because that do be annoying. And I would really like a cat. Because I like cats. Although my cat woke me up at 4 a.m. this morning. Wasn't impressed. I'll put 5 more coal in there. Same, but my survival world data got deleted. Oh, that's so sad. You know what? I've never stuck with a survival world. I've never played in one. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people say their data gets corrupt. I don't know. That's very sad. I've never played in just one survival world without deleting the world. Oh no, that's so sad. That's almost like losing your world to a hardcore world. You had statues. Aww. Yeah, that's a bummer. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing worse than losing your world. Alright. Got some glass. So let's get the glass in. Alright, I can't really afford to smelt more glass, so I need to make sure I get this right. Alright, it looks like that is gonna go there, like that. One, 2, 1. And that's gonna go there. And then we're gonna go up here. Like that. So basically it's just gonna go there. Oh, hang on. We want to get rid of that. I think I actually need that rail back after all. Yeah, I need that powered, so I need a button. I need that powered rail back. I don't know why I put it away. I thought I was done with it. Alright, that's gonna go there. 1,000 days on it, and I'm still upset. And I had netherite. Oh, yeah, netherite's so hard to get. Hi, Air. How's it going? How's your day going? Did you stay up super late? Did you get some sleep? Right, let me grab that rail. I don't know why I put it away. We have plenty of glass. Alright, I think I'm gonna grab a couple, actually, because I'm not coming back. I'm gonna grab 9 of those, and then... I don't know what I still have that one there, so that's fine. Let's just grab a redstone torch just in case. Red Bull is effective. I guess it probably is on you. It's definitely not on me. I wish it was, though. I'm just gonna take some redstone just in case. I wish Red Bull worked. Yep, only 4 hours of sleep. Ugh. I can't do that anymore. I used to. In my early 20s, I was like... I could sleep like 3 or 4 hours a night. Can't do it anymore. I can, but I just get really cranky. I get more crankier nowadays. Alright, let's get this rail in. But I like Red Bull. I like the taste of it. People are like, oh, it tastes so bad, but I love the watermelon one. Alright, we're gonna put the red one there. And then we're gonna go put this one here. And another red one. Like that. And then we're gonna get rid of this. Do I have a pickaxe? Ugh, I hate using this pickaxe. My baby. And then we're gonna put another silver one there. I'm gonna go like that. And then we're gonna put a lever. I didn't make a lever, so... do I have any cobblestone? I'm sure I have cobblestone around here. Right, there's no way that I don't. I don't have any cobblestone? You gotta be kidding me. I do in the house, but I don't in here. I think I threw it all in the house. How many chips am I gonna have to take back? I really need to get some staircases. I need to build me a rail up and down. I will say, whenever we get elytra, I will be so grateful for it. So grateful for it. I do not miss not having elytra. In my survival world, I had elytra. It was great. Life was good. It's a little bit trickier in this world. Number one, I don't have a friend to come in and save me. And number two, we could die and lose the world forever, and that's sad. What do I need? What do I need? What did I come here for? Cobblestone. We need to make a lever, right? Is that all I need? I did not know that you could smelt cobblestone into stone. Yes, you can smelt it, but I've used a lot of my coal to do so. It's very expensive early game. If you can get Silk Touch, that's what I recommend. I recommend Silk Touch all the way, baby. Alright, I think this... Did I put that in the right place? Probably not. Nope. It's the wrong way. Right, I think it needs to go this way. Nope, it needs to go the other way. Nope. There we go. Let's make sure it works. Okay, it works. Cool. Alright, I feel like we're getting the hardest part done. And now we need a minecart. Alright. Let's make a minecart. Not a good way to use my iron, but hopefully we can find more iron. Okay, it works. I shouldn't have done that, but I had to try it. There's a button that I need to press. I'm not good with redstone. I'm not good with redstone. That's why I'm following a tutorial. This is why you're watching me follow a tutorial. Because I got to build this. I'm not good with redstone either, but I need trapdoors. I know I have trapdoor. I have one trapdoor. Hopefully I only need one. Right, I'm pretty sure I take this out. And then, why am I putting that trapdoor there? I probably need more trapdoors, so let's go make some more trapdoors. I think I have a ton in the house, but I'm not going back there. I know I've got wood here. So I'll just make some more. I'm going to need them for the exterior of the house. And we're going to need to knock down a lot of more wood because I need to. Yep, and I'm copying you at the same time. I can't promise you this is going to work. I make no promises. Alright, so that's the wrong way. Yep, that's the wrong way. Okay, that's the right way. Right, now we put water in there. Just like that. And then we go and put more water up there. So let's go fill up my water. I only have one bucket. I can't afford more. Yeah, don't copy me. I'm not a redstone expert. Something I would like to get better at. I always try and watch tutorials to understand how it works, but I'm not mumbo jumbo here. I don't know what is going on with redstone. That's one thing I love about Minecraft is there's always something to learn. Always something to figure out. It's not like any other game where you get bored of it. Because there's just so much to it. Especially for the price. Like most games now cost like $80 pretty much. Or 80. They're in like the 80s. Don't do as I do. Alright, and then... Alright, it's gonna be literally one above that. And then we're gonna put that back there, I'm guessing. Oh. I was kind of hoping not to get drowned, but... There we go. Now that should work. And then... Finally. Netherite. Oh, you found netherite already? You basically completed the game. And then I think... I need to put ladders at the top. Alright, let's make some ladders. I'm so sad about how little wood I have left. I'm running low on wood now. Right, so then we're gonna put ladders up here. I've been looking for ages. Oh. I've been building this for ages. Okay, so that means... Sorry, guys. I just wonder if I could, like... I'm guessing not. We just have one more ladder there? No, okay, well, I thought I would try. Nope, that doesn't let you put it there. Okay, well, I thought I'd try. And then we want some fence. And I got 11. So I do have fence. I'm gonna go 1, 2. Pretty sure we're gonna do that. Right now, start completing building. We need to build columns 5 high, which means I need more wood. I need more wood. Right, let's get rid of those, that. This is all the wood that I have to my name is a stack. You've been looking for ages. I don't know. I feel like I've been building this for like 9 million years. Right, make columns with 5 block height. I guess we'll go do that. Although it is nighttime, so we're gonna sleep the night away. I cannot wait to like not worry about sleeping at nighttime. Get this place lit up ASAP. Get all those trees chopped down. I'll have to go up there and do that later. I wonder if I need stone. Just if you need help, I'll be here. Thanks. Samesies. Anything but redstone. Come on. I want to go get my... I'm going to get my stone. I bet I need to fill all those sides in with stone. It is a beautiful place, though. I think once there's, like, tons of builds here, we'll add, like, copper for color and things. I think it'll be really beautiful around here. Alright. Let's just go grab some more stone before we get all the way up there and build. I will be here until this is built. Except for, like, maybe the copper. We probably do need to get a lot more copper. But I do need... Let's just grab... No. Let's grab stone. Stone. I think that's all I've got, so... Alright, Mr. Totals. Last time I joined you, I think he was doing this build. I didn't think it'd take me 2 days to get it done, but here we are. So, it's just gotta be done tonight. I'm just over it. I'm out of resources as well. Like, I've ran out of everything, so it's gotta be done so I can probably spend tomorrow's stream gathering resources. I'm gonna go up here just to make life a little bit easier. Although, I do be walking on your wheat. Alright, so it wants me to build up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing we're now gonna fill in this side. And I guess I better charge my phone. I just felt like I heard the villagers get out of there something. They were doing something. We're gonna have to go chopping the trees down soon, but... Alright, and then we're gonna build up here. It's just gonna be between those two windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are they working in their minecarts? Because I can just hear wheat be dispensed. Are you guys working while you're standing in your minecart? So that's crazy. I didn't think they could do that. Last time okay, that was the last comment. Alright, let me grab this. When watching people build in creative, it's definitely a lot different than building it in hardcore. And then we are gonna do 5 here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm guessing we're gonna go here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know who 𝓃𝓂? No, I do not. 𝓃𝓂 is the Minecraft YouTuber. I don't think I've heard of 𝓃𝓂. I've heard quite of a few, but not 𝓃𝓂. Are you gonna do a bunch of builds on here? Yes, I am. Once I have myself a little bit better off, I'm definitely gonna do a lot of more builds than this. Oh, I guess someone needed to be one block taller. Really rude of myself that I did that. Oh well. I'll fill it in later. That's a problem for later. Alright. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we can do this. There we go. And then we're going to go in between this window. I think it's going to be 1, 2, 3. So I think it's going to be here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me eat my steak before I jump down. Really could use feather falling, boys. Hope you get in that baby making. I could just do that. He makes funny videos. I don't think I've heard of him. But I'm sure that he does. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do this. That's what I would do. It was my build. That's what I would do. Yep. Then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to do 6 in the middle. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Eat my steak. We're gonna have to get more wood. Ooh, maybe I won't do that next time. We're gonna have to get more wood because we are out of wood. He makes funny videos, but I'm warning he swears some weird... But I'm warning he swears and some weird stuff you don't want to know about. Oh. I mean, swearing doesn't bother me. I just don't choose to swear on stream. So if younger people want to watch it, they're not banned. Wait, I need my sand. And I'm guessing I smelted it all. What about this? Oh, I need some wood. I could go see if there's any wood in the house before I do that, but I probably still need wood. I find sand is the cheapest way to do it. I might go take some off. Is there any sand over here I can steal? How dare there be no sand? Gotta be careful, there are a lot of holes. I'll just steal this sand over here. Is that a skeleton? How's he alive? I'm just ruining the terrain. I'm sure I'll come over here later and fix it at a later date. I just need some sand. I'm gonna leave, y'all. 32. So we should be peachy. I hear zombies. I ain't looking to mess with y'all. Oh, now I can hear my frienderman. Jeez, they're all at it. Only thing I can tell you, he gets the sticky pistons and the end rod and a sheep in a boat, and you should know the rest. I think I Ooh, luckily that was water. That could have been so bad. Luckily I have me some dirt. That's fine. Nothing bad happened, but I do need trees. I need wood now. Do I need to make an axe? An iron axe? Probably. It's just cheaper than trying to, build another one. Alright, is it nighttime? Probably. It's always nighttime in this game. The day goes by way too fast. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go up here. Take that one. I think I'm gonna have to cut one of the big ones down, and that should get me enough wood to finish the top, I hope. It should get me enough wood. Should be the operative word. Alright, let's jump up here. You know what? That's too far away. Way, way, way too far away. It's too much jumping, too much risk. Too much risk without feather falling. Let's go like here. Still a bit of a risk, but definitely can make that one. You have college tomorrow. That's exciting. I have the day off tomorrow. And I'm definitely sleeping in. I don't have a day off for a while now. But I'm also staying up late to build this, so it all counts. Alright, this should hopefully tie us over. I hope that we don't need too much more. I could knock down another big one. I have to go to bed. I don't want to wake up very late. Well, you get some rest. I hope you have a good night. Get a good night's rest. And you too. No worries. Get some sleeps. Right. Hopefully this is going to be enough to finish what I need. Right. Let's get this other part in. Did I use all of my soil? Nope. I still have 32 dirt to my name. That's another thing we're really short on is soil. Alright, let's do this. And I'm guessing we're gonna do this all the way around. Let me make sure I don't want to make any more mistakes, any more costly mistakes. Yeah, and we're gonna go all the way around. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm guessing we're gonna do the same thing. Before I start on this side, I just want to make sure it's the way to do it. I would think I should have chopped down that other big tree. This is always double the cost, double the time, double the price. It's all good, right? Yep. Okay, we're gonna go all the way around. And I don't know why we're not filling this in, but he's telling me not to fill it in, so that's super sad. We're just gonna fill it in. Alright, I think I've done that correctly. Looks like it. Now, gather them. Oh yeah, now we're gonna need slabs, which I think we need dark oak slabs. I'm guessing, yeah, that's not the right color. Alright, I need to find my little dirt tunnel to get down. Oh, that Frienderman. Right, I need dark oak. And I do have one dark oak tree. I do have one dark oak tree. But I think I gathered quite a few when I was away, so I probably do have some in my houses. The one thing I don't like about this world is the terrain we decided to build on. Let's go upstairs and see. I'm pretty sure I have some dark oak. It's probably the only wood other than spruce that I do have. But I could also be wrong. I think they actually might be down. It still might be down at the beach where we started. Probably good if we go check on the villagers. I think it's down here. Or I assume it's down here. Oh, look, there's my iron golem. Ah, yes, I got 64. We might need more, but hopefully not. We are lost at sea. It'd be cool to, like, learn how to build some ships out here. That would be cool. Oops, my bad. She's just testing that gravity today. Alright, what do I need to make? Slabs and... I think we should just make a ton of slabs. I don't want to make it all slabs, but... Maybe like 3 stacks. 2... 3. In case I need them for something. Let's move that out the way. Let's move that out the way. That out the way for now. For now. And let's eat some beef. Let's head back up there. I do feel like we got the hard stuff out the way. This shouldn't be too bad now. I hope. I just hope it works, because I would be devastated if I built this and it don't work. Or I've done something wrong. Alright, let's make sure we're paying attention. Probably gonna be nighttime soon by the time I figure this out. I'd like to get a roof over my villagers' heads, so I feel like they're safe and protected. Alright, so... we're going out. Like this, and then we're gonna go like this, but I think that one's gonna be like that. Nope, that's wrong. I think it's gonna be like this. And we're gonna do this because we are scared of the dark. Alright, so it's not all set in stone. Sometimes he does a 2 and sometimes he does a 1. Alright. One, 2, 3, and then we're gonna do a 4. And then we're gonna do a 5. And then we're gonna go in with a 2. And then we're gonna go in with a 1. And then another 1. If I've done this right. Oh. No, we're gonna go in with a 2. So let's take that one off. One, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then a 1, 2. And we're gonna go out 1. And then we need some copper to fill in, but I don't know that we have enough copper. Let's go see. I have some copper. I don't know that I have a lot of copper. So we might use something else till we get enough copper. Because we just haven't found a lot of copper. Let me go get all of my copper. I mean, we're definitely going to add in some of the cobblestone. Alright, do I even have a pickaxe? No. Make another pickaxe. I don't really want to use my fortune one. I'd rather use my iron. I can get more iron. I'm not sure how far this copper is going to go, but it's going to go at some point. All right. We don't have a ton, but we have enough to make a start. But I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to make it out of copper because that's a resource if you have a ton of, great. If you don't, it's going to be expensive. It's going to be against our affordability. Our mortgage is too high. We might have to knock some value off the house. I don't have the mossy cobblestone that I need. Let's put that in there. And that in there for now. Let me just grab some mossy cobblestone. Because there's tons of it around here. Might have to like add in a lot more of this than the copper until we can get more copper, and then we can like make it look nicer. Alright, let's do this, 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 this. And then let's do this. And this. Alright. We might be using a lot of mossy cobblestone to fill in this roof, but whatevs. Whatever works. Whatever gets it built. Whatever gets the roof over their heads will make me happy. Alright. It looks like I'm gonna do... I don't really care about the color variations because I don't have wax, so I don't care if it's weathered or not. We will sort it out later. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that did not go very far. Which makes me want to use... I think I'm going to use deep slate. I'm going to use deep slate because there's just no way I'm going to come out with this much copper. And then we can always change it to copper later on once we get an abundance of it. But just to get the roof on, I'm just going to use deep slate, which means I'm going to go down to the mines and get more deep slate. Yeah, because I feel like that's the only roof that's going to work. Is cobble deep slate. And maybe we can make it into the fancy deep slate bricks. I don't know. We could do that with maybe some tough bricks, because I think we have some tough. And maybe the cobble deep slate. I don't know. It could look good. I just don't have enough copper. And I'm not going to spend like weeks trying to get enough copper just to fill in the roof. And we can always change it later on. So it's just way too much work. I would use bricks, but we could use bricks and granite. Still got to do a lot of mining. And a lot of smelting. I just don't know if I'm down for that life. It would look good though. But actually I have quite a bit of deep slate stuff in here. So I'm going to use that. And I'm also going to use tough. I think I'm going to use that instead. It's a little darker than I want it to be. I really wanted to add some color. But like I said, we can change it once we get a ton of copper. For now, let's just get something in. Let's just get the roof in. It would have looked cool with the copper. I love the copper. We'll do some builds with copper. I want to add some color to this area. Alright, instead of this, I gotta eat. instead of this, I think we've gone one over as well. Let me just grab my bed. I'm gonna sleep the night away. And then, what else did we use? The deep slate tiles go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know that I really like this design. I don't really like this, so hang on a minute. Let me go down. I think it's the tough I don't like. I think we need to make it into something different. I do wish we had enough copper to do this, but we just do not. I don't like that, so I'm gonna go with this. I should have emptied my inventory while I was down there too. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna go another high. One, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. So let's take out this tough. I don't like that. Yeah, that looks way better. It just was not matching. It's not as good as the copper, but it will do for now. We could not afford the copper. Copper was too pricey for our mortgage. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to do another one on the top. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do the dark oak slab. And then oak planks. Gotcha. So then we're going to go like this. And then we're going to go in with the dark oak planks, I'm guessing. Yeah, and I think we're gonna do every other one. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did this type of roofing on my last B one. And then we're gonna do slabs on every other one here. And then I'm guessing we're gonna go over and do more. And then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Then I think we're gonna go in with the dark oak. That's definitely not how I do roofs. And then a stair. What can I get rid of? Do I have any seeds? No, I'll get rid of those trapdoors. They're not important. And then we're gonna go here. And then we're gonna do a slab over. Hi, Magic Box. How's it going? And then we're gonna do that, I'm guessing. That's definitely not how I do my roofs, but then I think we're gonna go in with a slab. And then I think this. Oh, no, I lied. I think this was meant to go like this. Oh, good, good. Alright, we're gonna go. Like that. And then what are we putting there again? I think we're just doing like that. I think that's the way. And maybe a staircase. Oh, I think we need to do like an upside down. I'm so confused. Alright, we'll try that again. I think this needs to be upside down staircase. And then I think it is... Let's rewatch that again. Hold on, I gotta watch the ads. Normally good at following tutorials, but I haven't done a good job of this one. Okay, I'm just gonna go up 2 because that's what it looks like he's doing. I guess we'll sleep. And we'll do the other side. We'll just be as complicated as the other side. Alright, let's go up here. And let's try that again. Alright, so we're gonna go 1, 2. Hang on, I got confused. I think he went out 1. Alright, we got 2 over. So nope, I was right. Oops. Honestly, I just went in my own roof at this point. This is not how I do my roofs. Okay, I know. There's gonna be a 1 here. Then it's gonna be that. Then it's gonna be that. Right, 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna move over. Right, 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure that's what we've done. 1, 2. And then we're gonna go move over 1. Go up a 1. And then I think we're gonna put a block And then a staircase? I don't know. There's gonna be like earlier on where we're gonna have to like redo it. Because it's not gonna match. Then you can't do that. Yeah, it's not right. I wonder if you need to go block. Let's rewatch this again. Alright, we're gonna go in with a slab. Another slab. Let's just restart. Ooh, thank goodness I caught myself. Let's eat. Just in case we have any more incidents that way. Gotta eats, gotta eats. Alright, let's grab that soil. Alright, always make sure you're crouching. Did I use my axe? Is that the last of my axe? Guess so. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and then we're going to come back to this. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I really want to get this done. I don't want this looming over my head another day. But man, it's taken such a long time to get it done. Right, we're gonna go up one. Then we're gonna go... Amelia, hey again. Thought I would say good night before you left. Oh, good night, Amelia. Get a good night's rest, okay? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Alright, then we're gonna do that and that. Then we're gonna do one more over. Pretty sure we do that. And then a staircase. Oops. That was a little bit excessive. Then we're gonna go one over with a slab. Block. Stair. And that looks like it kind of matches up. Hang on. This one's a little bit lower, so I wonder... Ooh. Okay, don't make silly mistakes like that again. Oh, shoot. That was a close call. You would think after playing Minecraft Hardcore for this long, I would put water down or something, but... Nope. I think we just need one more slab and then a staircase because I think everything else matches fine. It's just, I think I did this one a little bit higher. Alright, I gotta be careful. I cannot do that. I cannot afford to do that again. Definitely getting feather falling ASAP. And the fact that it's late and I didn't catch myself. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna add a slab and see if it works. Is that what's wrong with this pine? Okay, yeah, that's obviously what I did. Right, always crouching. Always put yourself in a crouching position. Alright, and then I'm just gonna watch this side and then do this side. Okay. So I think I did my roof slightly higher than he did. I just grabbed my bed. You ain't playing no games. Alright, and then we do this. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we're going to do another 2. And then everyone from there is a 1. And then let's get this night slept away. Ain't playing this game. Might need some more staircases. All right. Did I not put that slab there? I wonder if that's where I fell. There we go. And that's probably not the way he did it, but that's the way I know. That's how I've done it, and that's how we're going with it now. Right, then we're going to put the roof in this side, which we're going to go with this, and then some of the tough blocks. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Is that too far over? No. And then we're going to do the same thing, I'm guessing. And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then what else are we going to do? Okay, then we're going to go 3 high. So let's go another layer. One, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm glad that we didn't try to use a copper. We would have been here for like 5 years. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. Although it doesn't really match that amazingly, it's just for now. We will actually replace it. And then let's go with that. And then I think we're gonna go 4 high. Yep, then we're gonna go 4 high. Right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2. I love how they're like just doing the villager stuff in there. 1, 2. The roof is not going to look good, but we will come back and put it copper blocks. As soon as we have enough copper blocks, we are going to fix it with the copper blocks. And then I think we're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm out on the other blocks, so I'm just going to use what I have to fill it in. We are going to change this to copper once I get copper. Once I get enough copper, because we're gonna need a lot. And then we're gonna go with the slabs, I think. And I think it was like here. Yep. I don't know if that goes there, but I'm putting it there. I'm just making this into my own. Alright, I probably do need help with the roof. I don't have copper. I don't have any of those, but I will put those up when I do have the lightning rod and the iron bar. I will come back. I'll be back to do that. And I'll come back and add the stone. I will come back and do that. Right, so... Then we're gonna go over 1, 2, right? We're gonna go over 1. And then we're gonna go over... I think this is where we do the block. And then I think I did this, and then I did the staircase. Let's go make sure it matches. Nope, I did not do that. I do think... I think I just put the staircase. Then I put the block and slab. Then it's a slab over a block, I'm pretty sure I did, then another slab, and then a staircase. I'm like 99% sure. Okay, let's see. Yes. Now we're gonna need more staircases. Maybe just like that many. Okay, and then how did I do the roof up here? Did I just do 1, 2 up? I did the staircase. Right, and then 1, 2, 3. I think I just did like 1, 2, 3 up. One, 2. Pretty sure that's what I did. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did a 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, so there's no slab. So we might need to add a slab so nothing bad spawns in the night. We definitely don't want to fall down there. Right, I think we've got that correct. And then we need to come and do the other side, I'm guessing. Yep. Alright, gotta make sure I crouch because I am high enough that I could die. Had a few close calls. Alright, 1, 2. And we're gonna go another one high. 1, 2, 3, and then another one. And I'm pretty sure this is where I do a block. No. This is just where I do a block and then a staircase. I'm pretty sure. Let's just say, there we go. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime again. Oh, there goes my bed. And then I'm pretty sure I did a slab over. Did a slab over, and then I did this. Then I did a slab, and then I did a staircase. Yep, that is definitely correct. Now I think I need to go down and fill it all in. Yeah. Okay, there's just a few things we gotta do to it. At least my villagers are kind of safe from pillagers and things now. So now I feel a little bit more comfortable. Alright, let's do this. No, I think we need to... We don't have... Yeah, we do. Oops, wrong one. I really wish I had an axe right now. Alright, we're just gonna have to punch for a minute. We're gonna have to make another axe in order to get this in. And then I think we need to get some stone and then fill in the stone here. Oh, caught myself though. Alright, let's go get an axe. I just rather get these details done so I don't have to come back up here and do it. Let's go make an axe. And then grab some stone. I might put some water down, but then the trouble with putting water down is it gets rid of all my torches. Either way, it's just risking it for a biscuit. I'm just gonna put those away for a minute. We're gonna need to make more. We're gonna need to make more for sure. Put those away. Alright, I think I need to add some stonage. I likey a lot. Yeah, I need to make an axe before I get all the way up there again. Because that would suck, right? Right. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about iron tomorrow, but that's a tomorrow problem, not a today problem. You can't build an iron farm without iron, unfortunately. Let's take this down, because... it do be a problem. I just know I'm gonna have to come back and do that, so may as well do it now. And I'm also gonna do that. Let's get rid of that. Okay, now let's access properly. And let's get the stone in here. I think that's good. I think. And then we'll do the other side real quick. That's good enough for me. I think I might have to come back and put buttons and things on, but good enough for me. We'll go fix the other side and do that to the other side. Oh shoot, I left that stone up there. It does bother me. But I'll sort it out in a minute, okay? I'll sort it out in a minute. I still think we gotta go up there and put andesite. Luckily, we have a ton of andesite. Alright, let's go fix this. I feel like here should be good. I'm just using sand now because it's cheaper. Oh, why would I do that to my bed? Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Get all the way up there. High in the sky. Then I have to jump down. Alright, let's go back. Alright, let's crouch, because we ain't playing no games. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we should be golden. And then actually we do want to put that there. I think that's good enough for me. I think... I don't know, but it's good enough for me. We're gonna come back about andesite there. Okay, that's good enough for me right this second. And then I think the next step we're gonna do is this side. where the beds are. So we need to get ourselves back up there. Luckily, I know an easy way to get up there. Yeah, that's the only downside about that. I guess where are we starting? I guess here. Do I have enough slabs? No. Let's go make some more slabs. Are we gonna need some more dark oak wood as well? Okay. We're going in. And then we're going there. Just like that. And then we're gonna go one over. Okay, so then we need to put in more roofing. Oh, it's nighttime already? Oh my goodness. Let's just sleep in y'all bed. I'm gonna need some more deep slate, I think. Let's pick those up because those are precious resources at this point. I'm gonna need more deep slate. Put that copper in there for now. I need that. I'm gonna get rid of the glass because I don't need that right now. Get rid of those seeds. I need to fix some of the wheat stuff in there. Alright, let's go grab some more deep slate and some tuff. I'm not the biggest fan of the color, but it will do until I get some copper. It will work until we get enough copper. But for now, I'm using the resources that I have. To use as a fill-in, but we are going to replace it all with copper. Alright, I just need that. We need more than that, really, but I don't really have enough. It's unfortunate for me. Oh, there might be... There might be some on the beach. I doubt it, but there might be. Alright, we might need to go down to the mines and grab a few stacks. I don't so much care about what it looks like, the roof right now, because I know I'm going to change it. And I just want to check on my villagers real quick. You guys golden? There's only 3 of you? You haven't made another baby yet? What's wrong with you 3? I make you have that dark oak log if I need it. Okay, there's another stack there. That will do. That will keep me good for a minute. And then I think tomorrow we're gonna go on a huge mining expedition to kind of replace all of these blocks with copper. But that will be easy. That will not be difficult. Well, it'll be difficult to get all of everything that we need, but it won't be like... It'll just be literally replacing a few blocks. Right, let's use... How much tile deep slate do we have? Not a ton. So let's go in with a few tiles. And then let's go in with the rest deep slate bricks. Right, that should just like get us by until we can replace it with copper. Alright. So I think we're gonna do this, this, and now this. Well, let's break that. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, and then we're gonna go 1 above. No, I think we need to go... I think we did something wrong here. We actually need to do this. That's what we're missing. And I need to eat a quick minute. There we go. And then we're gonna do that. That's my Enderman, that's all. See? He loves me. That's why his new name is the Frienderman. And then we're gonna go another high. And then we're gonna go another high. And then another high. And then we're gonna go in with 3 slabs. Pretty sure we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna fill that in with stone. Pretty sure, like... Okay, we went a little bit too tall with the roof. Pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do. Or maybe it's a slab. Like that. Pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to do. And then maybe like that. Or not. I don't know. I'm gonna go like that. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that kind of looks right. And then we'll go put our stone in real quick. You know what? We'll do that last. We'll do that last. You know what? We'll go over here. And I'm guessing we're going to do the exact same thing on the other side. I will go on the outside and fill all that in. I'm not in creative, so that doesn't work for me. Oh, no. We should have put the roof in. Shoot. It's fine. Well, do I have any soil? Can I not soil across? No. I'm out. Alright, we're gonna do this. We'll take that out in a minute. Well, actually, we'll take that out now. Alright, we're gonna do a 1. Then we're gonna go over. Go over 1. And then we're gonna go over again. Like that. And then let's sleep the night away. I don't want no bad guys spawning. No bad guys spawning. Alright, we're on number 4. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna go over. Okay, let me just restart again. I got lost. Ooh. That would not have been good if I had done that. Okay. 1. Then we're gonna go 1. Then we're gonna go over 1. 1. And over 1. I think I was right. I think I'm overthinking it. Then we're gonna do 2 blocks. But I'm guessing a staircase. Oh, we're gonna go over one. And then a one. Then a staircase. Please tell me I have a staircase. Yes. And then we're gonna go under one and one block. Let's just make a couple more staircases real quick. There we go. The concentration tonight, you guys. All right, now we need to go over there. I think that's where we just put in like this. I don't know, but we'll do something like that. All right, I gotta figure this out again. All right, we're gonna do a one. A one. Oh my goodness. I lost my concentration again. Right, 1, 2, 3. Then I think we're gonna do a block. I'm just making this up now. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure it's a block. And then a staircase. I'm just gonna hope that it all works. Then we're gonna go over one. Do another block and a staircase. Yeah, okay, that works. Whew, glad that's over. I will do the inner part later. Okay, then we're gonna go in with... Oops. Let's do this. Like that. Okay. It's pretty much gonna be like that. And it's pretty much gonna be like how I thought it was gonna be. Okay, I already did that. Okay, then we're gonna fill in this side of the roof. Hopefully I have enough blocks. I really don't want to have to go back down and get more. We're gonna replace them anyway. This is not my color scheme. Alright, I can do that. We're gonna go on number 3. Okay, let's remove those 2 pieces. Oh, why did I do that? There we go. And then this. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna go for a 4th one. Yep. One, two, 1, 2. Right, and now I'm lost. I think I just need to put 1 more, or maybe it's too high. I need to do, is it too high at the top? I'm pretty sure it's too high. I'm just gonna make sure. We are gonna change this to copper. Hi, Dragon Slayers. How's it going? Just made a blueberry strawberry smoothie, 7 out of 10 taste. Sounds yummy. I love strawberry and blueberries. They're one of my favorite fruits. And mangoes. Alright, I think we should be good here. If not, I don't know. It's gonna be a problem for another day. I don't know. That's gonna be a problem for another day. I think we just need to add a slab, actually, to this. There we go. Alright, we then need to go to the back and add in a roof. Which I'm not looking forward to. Because I'm going to have to still, like, come back and replace all of these blocks. But let's get it done. At least we got a roof on. Alright, let's sleep. Sleep the night away. Okay. How do I get down? Wow, there's no way to get down. I don't even know how I got up here, in all honesty. Honestly, sand is like your best building block when you're early game. Oh, maybe it's not. There's a torch there. I didn't think that through. Okay, well, maybe sand is not my favorite building block. Make sure you just don't throw it where there's torches. Right, I'm gonna go for it. I think that wasn't too bad. If I had realized that there was a torch there in my way, then I probably would have never done that. Alright, let's take those. I likey, I likey. I will like it better once we put the copper in instead of the deep slate. I don't like the deep slate, but it's temporary. It's not forever. I don't know which side this wants me to do it on. Do I do it on this side? I'm guessing so. I don't know what we're filling that in with. Well, it's gonna be this side. I guess it has to be that side. Do I have enough? Probably not. Are we gonna try and do it anyway? Yes. Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna go this way. I guess let's just attempt it. We can take that down too. Alright, so we're gonna go... One. Do I have any soil? Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Four. I'm guessing that's what we do. Then we do a 1, 2, actually. Let's break that. And then we're guessing we're gonna do the other side the same. We'll just move a little bit closer. It's just not worth falling over. I can hear a friend of mine. But he's having a fun day stealing all of my blocks. Let's crouch. Always, always crouch. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. I've never done roofs like this, so this is interesting to me. I do like it. A lot of effort, though. Alright, we're back to the roofing it up. Alright. Let's go back. Right, I gotta figure out how to do the slabs. Alright, so it looks like... Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna go one over. Lift one up. Then we're gonna go one slab over. One block. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work. No, that's not right. Alright, give up and go to bed. And get some of it off stream done tomorrow. That's probably what I will do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end stream, guys, and then hopefully I'm gonna try and get some of this done off stream tomorrow morning. And then hopefully we'll get it done. Tomorrow we'll gather the resources to get copper. I'm not gonna leave myself up here because I know what'll happen. And hopefully we'll try it out and hopefully it'll be all working. But I'm gonna try and get most of it done off stream. There's not really a lot that needs doing. It's gonna be all the detailing. It's literally gonna be all the detail, like all the off detailing, which is quite time consuming. I'm gonna do off stream. And then hopefully tomorrow we can gather a ton of resources and get our villagers moved, dig out a huge hole, and build a villager trading hall. Because that definitely needs to be copper. I don't like the deep slate. It's just too dark. It's too gloomy. We need some brightness. So we'll try and get a ton of copper tomorrow. Yep, thank you guys so much for watching. And I will see you tomorrow.